És sziasztok! Pillanat a címet átírom, mert szóval a Fallout New Vegas újrapróbálása lesz. Most Xbox alkalmazás segítségét fogom igénybe venni. Használatát, bár még a kameraszögön úgymond mindig állítani kéne. Mert a buksim nem fog látszódni, de hozzuk meg ezt az áldozatot, én azt mondom. A reakciómat így is fogjátok látni a dologról, meg maximum látni fogjátok, amikor így csinálom a kontroller, meg így, meg amúgy, meg emígy, meg ilyenek. Aztán, és fel vagyok dobva, de majd leesek nem sokára. Lehet, hogy a sörike miatt. Na szóval, kérek egy játékot. Megy ez az Ultimate kiadás, így hogyha minden igaz, akkor ez tartalmazni fogja a DLC-ket is. Úgy gondoltam, hogy a 3 meg a 4 után az is kerüljön már bemutatásra. Én próbálkoztam, remélem most összejön a dolog. Főleg, hogy nem töltene órákig. Nézzük csak, kérnék szépen én egy új játékot. Ilyen pillanat.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House. and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Na kérem, ez volt ám az intro, nem igaz? Na de, mindjárt mesélek a játékról, csak hogy kezdődjön el. Caravan Pack. Classic Pack. Tribal Pack, most gondolom a DLC-nek a cuccait is ide adja, vagy mi? Mármint a DLC-hez tartozó cuccost.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
Rifle.
Can you tell me your name?
Legyen kurieros csaj.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out.
Huh.
I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Ja. Karakterválasztás van ugyanúgy. Klasszik karakter szerintem tökéletesen megteszi. Gyakorlatilag ugyanazok a hajok vannak. Többnyire minden háromban voltak.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Azt hiszem, hogy egy csomó mindent el lehet innen vinni ingyen.
Looking good so far.
Steampacket is.
Go ahead and give the
Rodexet,
vigor
nem
tester a
tévedem.
try. We'll learn right quick if you
Azok csak.
get back all your faculties.
Itt van a vigor tester masina. Mi is az a? Olyan, hogy ki kell választani a speciált. Mindegyik alapból 5-ösen kezd. Strength, melee unarmed, inventory, damage, weight, damage, weapons, effectiveness, perception. Megint. Charisma. No vital. Jó lesz ez így szerintem.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in a big one
Mondom, jaj.
dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Mindjárt. Először meg körülnézünk erre. Rebond. Regenerate LP. Ezt nagyon tudsz, hogy nem szoktam használni. Frigo. Ha. Jó van, már jó van. Mindenképpen lekerülne erre a kanapéra. Ha.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night. Enemy. Light. Mother. Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No option.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Not. Turret lance.
Okay. How about this one?
Hát. Nem tudom, mondjuk egy értéktelen rajz.
Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Na ezek csak. Computer feltörés. Unlock pick. Meg a speech.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Na ezek csak. White Bracelet ez mindenképpen jött elsőnek. Hmm. Ezek csak. Your good nature heart more problem solving problems with your mind. Mindegy, így gyere, csak ezt választanám.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Na most majd adja a cuccainkat végre, remélem.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Huh.
Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mód. Esélytelen. Na de. Old World Blues DLC. Level hook up has been increased process. Reunion. Your people has received the signal. Canyon Wreckage of Dream. Ez is egy DLC. Lonesome Blood. Plusz 5. Honest Hearts. Plusz 5. Na de. Igen. Light Wheel Metal Armor. Medium. Heavy Armor nincs. Mindegy, akkor egyelőre jó lesz a Light Wheel Metal Armor. Weapon. Minek utána ez mióta számít weaponnek? A veteres 10 mm pisztoly. Ja, gyakorlatilag most annyi van, hogy először is meg kell találni azt az embert, aki kinyírt minket és elvitte azt a Platinum Chip nevezetű dolgot. Aha. Garden Rise now.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Happy trails!
Gyakorlatilag ugyanaz a motor van, mint a Fallout 3-ban. És akkor itt most megnyíltak a... Nézzük csak a DLC átjáró helyszínei. Igazából itt van egy hatalmas nagy folyó. Colorado folyó, azt hiszem. Meg itt megjelent a temető is. Nézzük csak. Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Dead Money. Fú, de azt nem akarom. Jó, hogy itt meg nem lehet szaladni. Szomorú vagyok. Ja, igen, itt vannak ilyen, hogy is mondjam, elfogadási szintek úgymond. Ritual. A semleges ugye. Van a Vertified, vagy mi. Akkor mondjuk lelősz egy-két NPC-t, azt akkor gyűlölni fognak. De azt olyan frakció, amelyiknél ezt meg fogom csinálni, meg van amikor minél több küldetést csinálsz az adott településnek, régiónak és barátainak, akkor idolized lesz a legmagasabb szint. Igen, ha lenne nálam ásó, akkor ki tudnám ásni a dolgokat. Fő célunk az arra van, nyúlverazba. Nyilván könnyebbnek érezhetnénk eljönni, mármint eljönni erre, de táblának igaza van. Hogy keep out. És innen ásott ki minket a Viktor. Szóval igaza van a táblának, hogy keep out marad, az meg minden van. Többek között kazadorok, akiket én úgy utálok. Azok ilyen mérgező bogarak. Na de.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Ja.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look, try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Hát, oké, I mean, igazából ilyen tutoriálnél, de szintlépés miatt érdemes megcsinálni.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Meg néha nem árt szíveket is csinálni. Nem tudom, hogy quick save van-e valahol. De szerintem itt még nincs. Ja, itt meg vigyázni kell a félfegyvernek a kondíciójára is.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Nézzük. Elég darabosan megy a csaj, nem?
Come on!
Ja. Siker.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Talán a steampunknek a receptjét fogja nekünk adni. Azt mondom, hogy ez van egy ilyen PC is amúgy egyébként, nem? Vagy most nincs. Travel onward, de egyébként itt is van ilyen Thunder Route. Megvannak a kellő hozzávalók. Megyünk. Azon gondolkodok, hogy ezekre szerintem ez is bőven elég lenne. Ugye nem szaladnának el, kurva gyors. Azt szaladjátok, hogy elfog ez. Oké, explozívra is kéne rakni szerintem, meg a portálra. Na, ezek csak Swift Learner. Ja. Vagy jó kérdés, hogy itt mi történt. Remélhetőleg a Wild Wastelandnak köszönhetően itt van egy easter egg, de a fene se tudja, hogy honnan haver. Ja, meg néha így szürcsölgetünk ebből a 13-as menedékbéli cuccból.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine. All right now, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Huh. Vicces tény, amúgy is vele kellett volna találkozni, nem? Túl ready. Ott volt EVP-t is.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What the hell is your problem?
Feeling thirsty? Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. Be careful. Feeling thirsty? Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
No.
Be careful.
Jó, tehát én ezeket föltöröm. Karma vesztésen kívül. Adjuk. Nekem kellnek ennek a sunset sarsaparellák, bocs. Mert van egy hasonló challenge itt is minden. Nem is tudom micsodába. Fallout New Vegasba. Vagy Fallout 3-ba. Abban itt nem örökre tartanak a magazinok sajnos.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Dr. Vegas. Gyakorlatilag a Power Gangereknek nevezett kisebb frakció meg akarja most támadni a falut. Segítséget kéne kérni a helyiektől. Ott van.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. I'll be waiting.
Na jó. Mindig azt hiszem bassza meg, hogy lehet gyorsan szaladni, de ez nem az a rész.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Yup.
Két darab explozív kéne valahonnan. The fuck?
Hello. So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. I'm sure I've got some.
Frances Sarsaparilla.
Be careful out there.
Howdy.
És bejöttünk a generátorba.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy.
Dokit is meg lehetne győzni még. Utána mondjuk át lehetne nézni viszont ezeket a micsodákat.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. You take care now.
Mégpedig ezt az Easy Pete-et kéne meggyőzni valahogy. Itt a Skullhouse egyébként. Ja, vannak ilyen sáskák errefelé. Meg ilyen Bright Horner vagy ki az. Kicsit olyan, mint a Star Warsból szögött volna, nem? Survival. Nekem explozív kéne. Öröpvaír. Ezt már átnéztük. Hátrébb még vannak. Őt lehet ugyanúgy fegyvert csinálni, meg javítani, azt hiszem. Bár javítani ezt mi is tudunk majd. Ez két egyforma például. Hát szóval... Science prosthetics. Mindegy, akkor úgy nézem, hogy ebből nem nagyon fogjuk kihozni a maximumot ebből a küldetésből, de... Marad egy köcsög. De azért próbálkozom. Most nem szólunk Ringónak, hogy mehet. Ha itt más nincs.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Try to hurry.
Boxing times.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
No my goodness. For your over having the monstrous behavior. Interesting.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Okay, jó. Földbolyó is van még, jó, hogy nem használta. Szó. Én erre csak azt tudom mondani. Buffalo Ground. Indiana Jones. Utalás. De itt lesz valahogy Powder Ganger karaván, az itt ki van most.
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Ez nem meg volt már. Ezt a sávot kerestem én egyébként. Ja. De a csávó az nem jön ide? Itt van már.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Found you!
Áruló. Megesik az ilyesmi. Igazából erre tudunk jönni. Na mondjuk a viszket B. Felfedezhetjük ezt is. Arra van Prim városa. Remélem, hogy nem támadnak meg engem, már pedig megfognak szerintem. Speech. projektől lopok ez. Az annyira nagy baj. Akkor akarja a véremet. És itt van Prim városa. Meg itt van egy NCR-es outpost is egyébként.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Jó, hogyha nem lenne látogatlan fal. Igazából az NCR-ral érdemes jóba lenni is.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Szab ki. Te is. Még jó, hogy van itt valahol sátor. Még valami hely, ahol tudok aludni. Remélem. Kérem. Primben vannak ilyen szökött, nem is tudom kicsodák. Szökött rabok, aztán azok tartják itt megszállás alatt ezt a helyet.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Szóval először Primnek a seriffét kéne kiszabadítani. Sajnos elég keményen őrzik, szóval csak óvatosan. Főleg az most arra vált, hogy kiüsse őt. Senki? Nagyszerű. Mi van? Átlagos 50-es szintű. Micsoda kéne hozzá? Rack timer. If Trooperhálat. Lehet, hogy ezzel kell nyomatni egy kicsit. Oh, yeah. Na de. Hála Istennek többet látom, mint egy Skyrimbe, mi?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. And you won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very... Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
No, lecture.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, without it. You lead the way. If we were to miss a convict or two in here, who'd know the difference? And depart we will.
Oké, a deputy is meg van mentve. Lörvist az még nem működik. Ezzel rajtunk áll, hogy visszajövünk el ide még, vagy nem.
Howdy.
Na de nekünk itt van még egy new sheriff in town, nem?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Aha. Csak az a baj, hogy lekvárban vagyunk velük, nem? Max, hogyha felveszem az NCRF uniformist, akkor talán nem lesz baj. Ja, mert itt olyat is lehet csinálni, hogy felveszünk uniformisokat, akkor nem nagyon támadnak. És hogyha az adott frakció területére úgy akarok bemenni egy adott frakció ruhájába. Mert alapból itt senki nem támad, csak hogyha például megvegyük Prim városát. Nagyon nem tetszik nekik, ilyen.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Mojave Outpost. Amúgy is az lett volna a következő célpontunk, szóval ja. Meg kéne győzni őket, hogy küldjenek még több katonát. Igazából nem sokára megszerezzük, vagy nem sokára már. Kicsit azért messze van még. A következő segítőnk. Akit úgy fognak hívni, hogy Veronika. És mint kisebb frakció, itt is rám van a Brotherhood of Steel, és akkor ő onnan származik. Mármint abban a frakcióból való. Mert igazából 3 nagyobb frakció csap össze most itt a játékba. Ugye az NCR, Caesar Légió és Mr. House. De még nem akarok bejönni szerintem. Bár mondjuk. Ha így megtámadtak minket, akkor mélyene. Cowboy Repeater. Vagy ghoul. Azt kérlek szépen egy volt. Yeah. Nézzük csak. Swift Learner 2, nem? Fuck you.
I've got you now. Had enough? Like that?
Itt sajnáskák lesznek? Valami ilyesmi. Képes vagyok eltaposni is őket igazából. A letter armorból van már egy pár. Ami nem kifejezetten baj. De igazából a terület így ennyi. Ez egyfajta rendőrség volt igazából. És oda kell most felmennek, ahol a két tag kezet fog. Ez a szobor. Egy-két kisebb küldetést ott is azért lehet vállalni, ha úgy van. Kísér a skorpió. De olyan hangjuk van. Ja, csak egy madár volt ott. Értem. Atomic Gunbox. Jó, ott egy steampunk is, az is jöhet. Ott volt egy Sunset Sarsaparilla Bottle Cup. Azért már több mint megérte. Bejön, nem tudom, hogy mennyi kell, 25 vagy 50. Most így fejből majd megnézzük. Hogy eljutunk odáig. Mik vannak itt már megint? Ja. Fölbebaggolt skorpiók. Scrap Electronics. Jön megint a Fallout 3-ból a Brotherhood-os zene, ugye? Ez volt mindig, amikor ott voltunk, meg amikor enklávé bázisán is. Mojave Outpost.
Hello.
Hello.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost. Orders from the west. I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Egyébként az a...
All right then.
egyik az egész legjobb repair mester a játékban, hogy úgy mondjam.
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here.
Hey.
Ja, hogyha minden igaz, akkor most már adni fognak nekünk katonákat. Vagy királyi katonát, mi? Mert nem nekünk, hanem ennek az outpostnak, bázisnak.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes. Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Na de. Lockpick 50. Speech. És legyen azért majd egy 50-es. That went away. Lovak. Gyakorlatilag most így kell jutni majd ide valamerre. Jöjjünk innen. Azt teszünk egy ilyen nagy kört. Gyakorlatilag. Na de. Ám a Mojave outpostban van nekünk 2 küldetés. Nem tudom, hogy melyik frakció mellett adjam le a döntésemet, az egy nagyon jó kérdés. Bár szerintem NCR lesz belőle.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right? Mind yourself on the plank going down.
De olyan, akkor itt van egy másik küldetés is, amit érdemes felvenni még.
Hey.
Hey. Well, the Ranger Jackson.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Huh.
Hello.
Can you find it in your heart? Meg egy kicsit elrébb van. Mindenek ezek, hogy itt hangyák vannak, hogyha jól emlékszem rá. De elég bőven akkor oda menni, hogyha Niptonba is voltam. És ez most komolyan fel akar jönni, de csúnya. Felmegyezem 10 hangja. Ennyit róla. De ott a Prim városa. Gondolom, hát néha széveket is veretni. De jó, hogy ez egy halott példány. Előbb a hangyák vannak errefelé, akik akarják a véremet, vajon nem? Remélem nem. Jó, hogy elintézték nekem azt a skorpiót. Olyan megség madarak vannak inkább. Neptune Road Pit Stop. Biztos vagy benne? Senki nem menekül. Főleg nem a criminal scamok. Hold it right there, criminal scam. Nobody can broke the row in my watch. Vagy valami ilyesmi mond a Oblivion-ből a Gore, amikor a lopszaszt észreveszik. De itt lesz valahol egy ilyen kanter, akinél van egy jó pár... Micsoda? Kupak.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. What?
Na. Lehet, hogy 10 véssel kéne most már szaladgálni inkább? Lehet. Mindegy, elég az, hogy már annyivel több Sunset Sarsaparilla fogunk van. De ezt ahelyett meg megszállták a Cézár légiói.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Bye.
Na de, egy pillanat, én azt mondom, hogy elmegyek most már kajálok egyet, már megkezdek éhes lenni. Itt hagyom addig. Remélem nem árt meg a felvétel, és nem is fog. És sziasztok, annyira nem siettem pedig. Na de. Liptonból tartottunk, ugye? Compass marker updated. Melyik compass marker volt az?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
Aha. Mindjárt visszamegyünk, csak először fedezzük föl navakot, nem? Nincs semmilyen település egyébként. Owen és Beru. Ez egy Star Wars 4-es utalás volt. Mert ott volt az ugye a rómasztagosok, vagy kik szétlőtték a... Amit a rómasztagosok szétlőtték a... Luke-nak a családját, ugye? Intézőjeles családját. Ezzel a csontválak ott voltak. Na de. Bright Hornok vannak ott a... Direkt. Honnan? Ki menekül. Se találok el innen sose. Na de szépen lassan kirajzolódik itt Novak is, hogyha igaz. Searchlight. Novak. Novakat igazából a nagy T-rexről lehet megismerni. Ez csak légiósok.
Move along. Move along.
Kinyertek egy Bright Followert, akinél van egy jó kis plasma rifle! Na jó. Királyság. Baby. Hogy úgy mondjam. Mekkora jövővel nyomolni, de az egy jó fegyver lesz. És igazából nekünk ez a Novak fog kelleni. És az a Novak lesz nekünk a... tudjátok, ilyen Menteti otthonunk. Mint a Fallout 3-ban például Megaton. 4-ben Sanctuary volt ugye. Skyrimban meg a Breeze Home-a White Rumba. Most meg mi van? Még több Viper Monster. Shoot them up. Elraknám én a Grenade Rifle, csak akkor tele lennék. 90 mm submachine gun. Vagy hírva. Ezek is ilyen raiderek egyébként. Igazából itt findeknek fogják majd hívni az igazi raidereket. Na, egy szövetséges NCR-os outpost. Van egy Ranger Station, akarom mondani. Nem tudom, hogy én itt aludhatok-e valami. És pár órát, hogy visszatöltődjön a HP-m. Már pedig aludhatok 12 órát mondjuk. Bár mondjuk
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Mindenek akkor nála is van valamennyi gopak, szóval. Pay for your blood. Vagy esetleg mennyire vagyok jó pickpocketelésből.
You can't just take that.
Ennyi. De most komolyan, most van? Miért nem regenerálódott az életem? Na azért. Nyilván a Viper Gunslingerekkel megy ott a harc, vagy kikkel. Még jaj, nem jön a vonat. Ó, és ott van Novak. Azt felfedezem, aztán leadom a küldetéseket, hogy kész vannak. Arra meg ott a Helios van, erőmű. Aha. Terjeszteni kell a hírét, hogy a... És ezen megtámadta a légió. Mi fasz van ott?
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
És ezt kinek mondjam meg? Ja. Bár majd tudjuk először bejövök ide.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you...
Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy mikor fogok szintet lépni a velük folytatott reputációba, de szerintem később még, és később majd.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Speech 50-es cucc. No, de csak. Science is jól lenne majd 50-esre. Főleg már 40 óra. Fortune Finder. Fortune Finder elég tökéletes választás lesz majd. Ennyi képesség lesz gyakorlatilag. És 50 a max level. hogy mi a bér van ma. Novakba. Mi van? Itt van Viktor is egyébként.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Be seeing you.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
Nagyszerű. Olyan, akkor itt van egy széf is. Na, az egy Manny nevű emberkét emelegetett itt nekünk ez a nő, aki tudja, hogy hol lehet a kicsoda. És ez lesz az új helyünk egyébként. Nem tudom, lightweight metal armor az egyelőre elég nekem. Na de. Lightweight leather armor. Binókon ez biztos nem fog kellene. Throwing piece is nagyon. Ja. Shotgun se nagyon szerintem. Ez se nagyon. Egyelőre. Csak engedelmetekkel. Telefon. A kurva életbe is. Istenem. Mennyi számot kell nekem letiltanom, Geszi, hogy ne zaklassanak téves hívásokon, me? Na de. A öregasszony hívott OTP, bla bla bla, aha. Tartózkodtam én 1 órával ezelőtt Debrecenbe, és tudom az hol van. Mármint nem tudom, hogy hol van, csak már fasz keresnék én ott. Tőle vagy 150 kilométerre. Hanem 200-al is akár. Helios font is fel lehet vele úgy van. Helios van. Mondjuk érdemes volt felfedeznem, hogy később, jóval később lesz nekünk egy olyan küldetésünk, hogy azokat az ott található antennákat, azokból egy pár el van romolva, és akkor meg kell javítani majd őket. Nem, mint mondtam, az jóval később lesz még. Ez már normális hatalom. Aha. Majdnem ott maradtunk ám. Szó. Hogy mondjam. Eldorado Garlic Service. Jó, Vegas milyen szépen ki van világítva. Amit Las Vegas. Bár lényeget tekintve ugyanaz. Még egy érdekes figura van egyébként.
Howdy there, partner. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? Ah, well, it was worth a shot. So long, friend.
Igazából ez gyakorlatilag Mysterious Stranger nevű, úgymond űrangyalónknak a fia. Legalábbis a sztoria ezt alátámasztja. Mondta, hogy rejtélyes volt és idegen, szóval... Mysterious Stranger. Na, de itt vagyunk már lassan, és ott is van egy lokáció. Arra felé. Na jó van, még nem most kell menni, szóval nyugi van. Ott van a híres, illetve hírhet 11-es számú menedék. Elég horrorisztikus háttérsztoria van, szóval majd arra, hogy odaérünk. Na de, aki nekünk kell itt, az ő.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Huh.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Első helyben eljöttünk magam.
What's up? Step into my office.
Na jó. Erre fordultam.
See you around.
Na. Nézzük meg, hogy hova ment ez a csávó. Akit Manny Vargas keresett. Majd aki benézett Manny Vargasot is.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Oh yeah? A good friend? If you say so, man. Well listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me.
Come fly with me.
Come on in.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question. I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Oh.
Yeah.
Igazából tudom, hogy ki a tettes. Egyébként az, aki adta nekünk a házat.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's... Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Come back soon now.
Nézzük csak.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Hol van az anyanya? Polinak itt van a háza.
Hey, welcome.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything.
Az benne, hogy itt lenne bent hátul valahol. Bár mondjuk erre is vannak még házak.
Hey there. Is everything all right? Okay, if that's what you think.
Na.
Hey there. I hope you're fine. Again.
Boom. Return to Bonnie. És az a Bonnie is, vagy kicsoda Boone. És egy lehetséges követő amúgy.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. Yeah.
Ja, azért megtegyünk többet, hogy hova ment az a cracket kód.
How you doing?
Emberke, ki kell takarítani a Repcon headquarters. Vagy a Repcon, nem is tudom milyen facility-t. Spoiler alert, ott találhatunk egy jó pár energiafegyvert, plusz. Találhatunk energiafegyverbe való mikrofúziós cellát. Szóval duplán is megéri. Az ott. Glowing van.
Hey!
More that hurts. Emlékeztek még arra a holttestre, amit ahol a Bright Follower volt? Oh, wow. Ebből is el lehet rakni egyet. A gólok forrását fel kell fedezni, hogy honnan jönnek be. Frag grenade. Frag mine. Chessboardot majd, hogyha nem felejtjük el, kirakjuk. Nem tudja, erre fönt van-e valami érdekes számunkra. Még több lőszer? Remélem. Meg pár steampack. Meg Doctor's Bag. Na, és ott van a Repcon Headquarters, vagy micsoda. De az a helyem csak a gúloktól is. Mármint Repcon Test. Hála Istennek, most itt úgy van, hogy én kapom az XP-t, hogyha ő öl. Na de. Még egy plasma rifle már mérte. Gyorsan megtalálni az összes ilyen hullát. Meg összerakni annyira a cuccosokat, amennyire csak tudom a plasma rifle-t. Erre még ez lesz semmi szerintem. De majd meglátjuk. Azt nincs ott. Van egy kurva jó plasma rifle-ünk már mi? Erre sincs sok minden. Mondjuk egy oldalsó bejárat a facility-be csak. Jó, na, hogyha lenne egy 100%-ra megjavított plazma rifle-om elsősorban.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Stop wasting time.
A laser rifle is van. Ja, és ott vannak a Night King-ek is ebben a játékban, ezek gyakorlatilag ilyen. Szóval gyakorlatilag olyan szupermutánsok, akik láthatatlanná tudnak változni. Na de én benne megtalálni az összes ilyen misorát. Brightfall Gold. Gold is van ebben a játékban, bár ebben most a Sunset Sarsaparilla a népszerűbb. Itt is fel tudtunk volna érni. Azt nincs itt, hogy őszinte legyek veletek. Tökéletes. Tényleg majd ott van, hogyha az, amelyik a Sunset Sarsaparillát le kell rakni. Hunting revolver. De az játékban sokkal jobb az árfeltörés. Tökéletes. Ja. Erre már jártunk. Arra még annyira nem. Térképoztat vett már ki. És nem is vendégterminál működik egyébként. Veronika, adjál nekik, please.
That's enough of that.
Azt hiszem, hogy valahol nem lehet egy szinten... És nem lehetett egy szinten följebb menni. Mondjuk itt. Mondjuk, de hogy nem. Ennyi kellett a level uphoz? Speech. Science és legyen 50. Valahogy így. A zsákutca akkor többnyire. Na, már nem csak többnyire, hanem ez egy zsákutca. Ám, de meg kell nézni, hogy van itt Brabinokon kívül valami más-e. De szerintem nem, és jó helyen vagyunk egyébként. Itt van még egy Bright Forward, de most nem viszük el a puskáját. Ja, azért mondjuk többször kéne mentést csinálni.
All right, Smooth Skin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Kicsoda. He will be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on Jason either.
Huh.
Stop wasting my time, Smooth Skin. Go waste Jason's.
Csávó úgy beszél, mint a Gulden, de nem is az. Na, de hol van Jason? Oké, ilyen ragyogó gúl egyébként.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible, Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Valamiféle Great, micsodára készülnek. Nagy utazásra. Csak ahhoz meg kell szabadulni a pióban lévő démonoktól, akik igazából ezek a Night King-ek, akiket mondtam, megláttunk. Most, hogyha jól emlékszem, ezt akkor vérfürdő nélkül is meg lehetne oldani. De aztán majd kiderül, szóval ő is egy ilyen például. Akkor instant el kell jönni ide.
What's that, Antler?
A
visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin. A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Ja, igazából itt van egy ghoul.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Bye.
Igazából, hogyha feljövünk ide, akkor meg kellett ölni sajnos.
I've had worse.
Na de. Mindig az akkor megvan a szállítmányról a cucc. Bár ezt mondjuk jó, meg azt mondtam. Más errefelé nincs is nagyon be. Igen, milyen fegyvere van.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them? Liar! The envoy said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me. But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there.
Nagyszerű.
Antler is sad, human. Night can go now. Find stealth boys in other places.
Lőjön ugye összes többi Nightkin is. És ezt így gyakorlatilag megoldottuk vérfürdő nélkül. Szóval meg lehet mondani a ghouloknak, hogy sikerrel jártunk. Jó, gyorsan tölt. Itt vannak a Bright Followerek egyébként.
Sorry, we don't talk to outsiders. Talk to Jason if you have business here.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Na ja. Bright Hollow.
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Felvették ezt az űrruhát. Jó, gyorsan szaladnak, bakker. Alig bírod őket utolérni. Mármint én. Rossz felé jöttem. Nekünk az az út kell ott a Night King-nek vezére mögött, szóval ez...
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you, always. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Great. Let's do everything when it's convenient for you. Are you ready to get started? Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Later.
Ez itt egy ilyen kijárat akar lenni. Csak emlékezzünk rá, hogy ez így kicsit van. És Novak melletti szeméttelepről tudunk elhozni ilyen cuccost. Csak ha minden igaz, akkor erre gekkók is vannak ám, szóval. Csak észre. Raider. Amikor majd van, akkor készíthetjük ezt a helyet.
Over here.
Veronika eszmélet. Egy radiation, hál' Istennek nem radiation, szóval... Jó para. De már itt végeztünk a klárok félen, akkor jöhetünk ide. És valamelyik erre volt a titkos lejáró.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Bye.
Az esetleg kint lesz, vagy mi? Aha. Na, lehetett volna bazd meg egyszerre kettőt? Kiadni? Krisz bazd meg. Kurva életbe is. Mondjam inkább, hogy a kurva életbe Dark Souls. Nézem, hogy jó kis fej van odakint. Igen, ez meg itt van a szeméttelepen. Oké, ahol egy öreg asszony ér a kutyáival.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
Na jó. Megvettem tőle fél árat. Barter skillt is kéne nyomatni szerintem. Csak először legyen meg a speech, meg ezek 100-ra, utána majd jöhet a barter. Csak az, hogy addigra már meg nem fog kelleni szerintem.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true.
Igazából nekünk kell majd elindítani most mindjárt. Ami nekünk kell elindítani most mindjárt.
Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say...
Oda kérem. Indítség. Novak, like it. Ott van egy level upra való? Van ám. Ezek csak. Több van motor. Na de most már visszamehetek menni forgasszak, nem? Ha! Ott van az a doktor, nem? Ott az a Chris.
Hey there.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Nagyszerű, és Novak most már érte a legnagyobb. Micsodát? Reward for you, aha. A legnagyobb reputációs szintet. Boulder City. És azt kérlek szépen. Uram, erre található. Mennek akkor a Great Clanok Amit a Great Khanok vették. Befolyásuk alá azt a területet, hogy úgy mondjam, de talán az ott az. Na de. Egész sok plazma meg ilyen. Nem, az egész sok mikrofúziós cellára sikerült itt szert tenni. Szóval Feri visszatér. Bár itt is majd Ghost Rifle-ünk lesz, hogyha minden jól megy. Aztán majd meglátjuk. Plasma Rifle-el is simán ki lehet vinni az alapjátékot. DLC-kre ma olyan szinten nem tudok nyilatkozni, hogy kurva rég játszottam vele. Velük. Azt talán egyszer-kétszer vittem ki.
Hey. What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial. Oh, now it's on.
De köszönjük. Very good.
What the fuck are you doing? All right, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again. It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it. Bye. Cut it out, will you?
Fér. Akkor egy kicsit rádom, Feri. Néha. Már a speed check-je megérte legalább.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, all right, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Azt is kellett beszélni, hogyha minden igaz. Boulder City Showdown.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
Hoppá, hoppá!
Supposed to be dead.
Ez a csávó is ott volt egyébként a temetőjében Benny mellett, hogyha minden igaz.
Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
az akkor most a Great Khan és meg a NCR is most már lájkolni fog minket. Bár a Great Khan is egy olyan kisebb frakció, mint például a játék elejére azok a Power Gangerek.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Moment, accepted. Na de. Most már azt is tudjuk, hogy Benny névre hallgat az illető, aki ellopta tőlünk. És Benny névre hallgat az illető, és akkor itt Ops nevű kaszinóban van. Jó, meg azban. És ő lopta el a Platinum Chip nevezetű tárgyat. De hogy mi az, és mire jó? És miért lopta el? Az majdnem sokára kiderül.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Köszi. NCR Emergency Radio. Akik vannak itt? Kétkálnak?
Crimson is sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Na, van itt egy olyan csoportosulás is, hogy followers, de... De ők nem annyira fontosak. Kisebb frakcióról van csupán szó, akik... Őknek talán nincs reputációjuk, szóval... Annyi. Followers outpost.
Welcome to the Grub and Go. Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
Igazából ezeket az NCR olyan dollárokat be tudom váltani majd csodákra. Rendes pénzre is. Szóval érdemes megtartani őket. És igazából két követőnk is lehet majd. Az egyik egy kutya személyében. What the fuck just happened? Igazán felfedezetne ez is. NCL Shark Super Farms. Na meg ez is. Ezek van mekkora. Van egy létesítménye egyébként, amit csinálnak NCR-osoknak. Nem tudom, hogy itt el tudunk jönni. De mindenek akkor át tudunk jönni itt szerencsére. Látom ki van itt törpeparkerítés. Ürítés. Ó igen, itt meg a Gardener Arsenal található.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Ilyen rámészor is van. Recon Armor. Inkább fegyverekben van itt egy csomó minden jó dolog, kurva drágán ráadásul. Antimaterial rifle. Assault Carabine. $28,000 égészi. Ha. Gehenna.
Come back.
Vannak ilyen mercenerek is egyébként. Veronikában mi a fasz történt egyébként? Hoppá! Mert van a Crimson Caravan Company is, nem? Crimson Caravan Company. Kendrals. Ez a gyerek van meg. Ám, de a folovereknek van még itt egy kastélyuk is egyébként. Méghozzá az, hogy fort vagy valami. Mormon fort. És azóta kell majd nekünk.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims. For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways. Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended. No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Na, ezek csak.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass. Hello again. The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch.
Speech, kell ide egy pár. Mindegy, akkor majd később. Menjek én a level uphoz. Hégezi. A vege kicsit arrébb van. Hogy úgy mondjam.
Hello again.
Nézzük csak.
Probably not. Until things settle down around here, alleviating my boredom isn't a good... Hello again.
Na mindegy, majd hogyha meg lesz a 75-ös beszédszint, akkor majd visszajöttünk ide hozzá. Bár nem tudom, hogy eddig nem ez lenne jobb valami küldetést vállalni, hogy meg legyen a 75-ös beszédszint. Például a Kingsben is van egy jó hosszabb küldetés egyébként.
Hi. What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king? Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man? You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you? Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good? I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say? Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Hey.
Extra. Mondom, GI bro. Azért. Mert nem úgy megy össze, csak úgy besétálunk ingyen a stripbe. Hülye robot elkér egy csomó pénzt. Ha van elég science pontunk egyébként, akkor ingyen is be tudom menni, hogyha igaz. Na de.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you,
Hi there.
down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Yeah.
If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now. Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving. Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Végig 10-es kéne a micsodára is. Science-ra, hogy beengedjenek. 2000 caps require.
Please return when you have sufficient caps or passport.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Goodbye.
Old Ben. Ben Konobi vagy kicsoda? Igazából híren NAV perket is szerezhetem majd. Hogyha majd ott lesz.
Hey.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use. Have you found anything out? Go ahead. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. All right.
Nothing but a hound dog. Ezt a küldetést meg kell csinálni ahhoz, hogy a Rex legyen a miénk. Mert igazából akkor miénk, szerintem ki Julie Farkassal beszélek. Bár ha itt van az egy GI Blues, akkor is csináljuk meg előtte.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Nick and Rose.
Belefele is lesz most. Na, bár így is úgyis az Old Mormon erődbe kell menni, szóval Julie-val is beszélhetünk.
When people have got nothing left.
Howdy.
They can always turn to the followers.
All that wealth is wasted on the strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
Hello again. Me specifically? No.
Nézzük.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Hello.
Már csak egy óriás farkast kéne megtalálni, aki minden igaz, akkor belső részen szokott lenni. Bár most nem vagyok 100%-ig biztos. De abban biztos vagyok, hogy itt van egy snowblow megint csak. De egyébként a legegyszerűbb. Összes csinálni. Ott is lenne igazából.
Hey, stay alert.
The gun runners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
They've got.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help? Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well.
Lieutenant.
Have you found anything out? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Sure.
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her dogs. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of you. Seem to be awfully interested in. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Yeah. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Aha, most már két követőnk is van így.
Hey, isn't...
Ezek se.
That the king's dog?
De, visszakét megjavítani. Utána már nem a Kingnek a dogja lesz.
Morning.
Is there something you need? More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Crimson Caravan Company. A helyen van, nekünk menni kell most éppen. Talán igaz. Vagy nem. Még van arra Gunrunnernél. Értem. Akkor már egy ilyen széles tagnak vagy ki.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR? You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick. Még mindig beszéltek a csávóval? Hello again. Remember to stop by one of these nights. Northwest, by the old train station.
Ja, el tudom tőle lopni a papírt, ne?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better. Over here!
Rossz embereket tettetek vele gyakorlatilag. Szóval elmehetek, valami vasútállomáson vannak itt, akiket nekünk keresnek éjjel. Méghozzá erre. Ó, esetleg itt át kéne jönni, és mindjárt megnézzük.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Oh yeah, smoke is silver rush. Gondolod, hogy ez az? Esetleg az?
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now.
Vissza a királyhoz. Ez az Atomic Blogger. Mármint az Atomic Blogger egy kurva jó volt.
Hello. Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Jaj. Ez itt a plazma és laser weapon Kánaán. Hogy úgy mondjam? 8K. Vagy BNK, vagy meg ez.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Több pénzem lesz majd oda, elmegyünk az egy kurva jó hely, úgymond.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay? You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it. Good. See that it stays that way. Now, if you'll pardon me, I got some important business to take care of.
What's up?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay.
Hi. Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at this.
Meg akarja magát követni az a pöcsfej. Picsára vagy mi?
your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Yeah. Their king.
Hi. The king just sent a messenger over. Looks like you get to be a hero.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hi.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Just this once,
Can't send it to
aim
safety.
whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your...
Na de. Először is akkor 80-as szint. A robotnak. Hidden now, szerintem. De addig akkor sem lesz maga 75. Még. Kéne valonnan szeretni. Speech magazint. Nada.
Submit to a credit check.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Ezt történik azzal, aki csak úgy bemegy. Közben mindenkinek a strippen.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. The place to get started is Lucky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho. And he's itching to make your acquaintance. Bad idea, partner. That man you're chasing, he's a bad penny, all right.
That's it. Keep moving. It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding the...
Ezek se. Mindegy, akkor ebből a kaszinóból lesz venni.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Have a good time, baby.
Na de. Nézzük csak, hogy klikálnak ott.
Keep the... What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere it's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed. If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me. Those hands where I can see it.
A bodyguardok lejövnek a gecibe. És ott van Benny. Ha. Nézzük csak.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living? Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down? To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Nézzük csak.
Baby, you're the boss. All you gotta do is whistle. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service is on me. I'll send up a bottle of the good stuff. Ta-ta.
Ezt neked tartom. Kis köcsög. És itt van a híres Platinum chip.
Hey, there's the highway.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Aha.
Aha.
Nézzük csak. Wildcard. Ja, most, hogy megvan a... Platinum csöpp, így most több irányba is mehetünk. Amúgy. Olyan gondolkodok, hogy kéne csinálni egy másik fajta, félrefajta mentést is csinálni szerintem. Szerintem először meg kéne csinálni a nothing but a handogot, nem? Ja, gyakorlatilag el kell menni Chekhov's Townba. Ahhoz előbb. És az egy jó kérdés, hogy mennyi kéne még a következő szint lépéshez, basszus. Mely meg mindig nincsen meg a 80-as, nem? Bár azt megnézhetnénk, hogy hol van speech magazin esetleg. Meg hogy kikeresett. Na, azt nézem, hogy hol van. Meeting People magazin. Prospector Salon. Good Springs. Schoolhouse on the near trail. Aha. Értem. Ja, még egy 15-6, hogy írjak meg. Ja, egy pillanat és jövök. Normál meg. Itt vagyok. Na szóval. Hol van az iskola? Most nem ne írogassatok már, mert... De még mindig a strip hangok vannak, mikor nem a strip szám vagyok. Program eltáig lesz. Várjunk csak. Szuper steampunk. Merre kéne, hogy legyen az a cucc. Meg egy ilyen programárt fizet. Nekem meeting people kell. Burned book. Elméletileg még ott a boltnál is van. Prospector Sound, hogyha minden igaz, akkor itt is lesz még egy. Fixing things. Ez van az a ringó. Na, megvan. Veronikát majd fölveszük valamikor. Amikor abban az elhúrós frakció kell. Ennek meg fölösleges.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Azon gondolkozok, hogy köcsög leszek, nem fogom megmutatni az összes többi endinget itt. Na de.
What's up?
Wow, Mr. House is looking for... See... That chip of yours? Why does everyone always say that? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal.
Hello again. That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the tops.
Jobb hírt kapok. Bár mindig az pontokat kell növelni rajta, hogy működjön a dolog, nézzük csak. Hogy is? Gain a player character points. Eye control with crush one. Where's the words? Case points for just listen. Ki az a Thomas Hilder? Ja, tudom. Jó van. Meg lesz az remélhetőleg gyorsan. Reménydandó Cézár. Nem tudom honnan lenne gyorsabb odautazni. De mondjuk szerintem innen. Giant Scorpio. Giant Scorpio. Igazából fog kellene nekem van egy Cézárnál, hogy let's just listen to him figure out what's he up to and get it out. Biztos tény nekem, akkor nem is kell pazarolnom a lézert. Ennek csak örülök. Oké, inkább még bizony. Mindjárt lesz még egy level up. Aztán most már tényleg fölturnázok 75-re azt a szart. Meg az egészet rárakjuk. Mert ha a followerjeim ölnek, akkor így nincsen para. Te egy állat vagy, te Ferigeszi. Milyen állat volt? Jó felé megyünk. Southeast.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Nézzük csak. Nézzük csak. Rendkép.
I'll wait. I'll wait. Are you ready to head upriver? The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Nasıl?
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
By order of Caesar...
Most így mindenki megyek. Nem mehetek? Majd ezt eldöntem, jó?
Did you know the strip's now word is you get the Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit.
Aztán van itt egy Thomas Hilder nevű fickó.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make the freight just about anything.
Méghozzá itt bent ebbe az épületbe. Ami szerintem szintén egy reptér. Amikor a gyűrűbácsira söpört ezt a varmár faszkalapot a színpadról. Na ezek csak.
Something I can do for you?
Nekem a doktor kell. Szerintem egy szinten följebb lesz akkor, vagy esetleg itt.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Na ezek csak. Only conversation and bit said yes goodbye or wrong turn with.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? Best of luck to you. Not that you'll need it. You seem like a reasonably competent person.
What's up? It could be better, but...
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
No jest jeszcze.
Yes? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you? Not at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you. All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
What's up?
Ezt hogy kell aktiválni?
Yes?
Hildern is a good example of big picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Good things.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Na, megint 2 pontot összegyűjtöttünk neki, még akkor egy kéne. Na, ezek csak.
Evening.
Na, ezek csak. Traveling the Force, Thomas Hilder. The Todd Lucky Son. Whitewash.
Hello.
Huh. Record keeps running, aha. Lucky old song. Ugye el kellett vinnem micsodába. Igazi repülőn headquartershez. Trusted where the world. Ott megkúrnak minket, nem? Meglátjuk. Nézzük csak. Oh, have a dive in. Lipton. Cézár igen, safe house. Mondjuk oda. Hát annyira nagyon-nagyon nem kúrnak meg minket. De majd ha úgy van, akkor elmehetünk a Repcon headquartersbe is. A follower outposttól lejjebb van. Majd nem sokára megnézzük, hogy hol. Még egyszer. Albino Scorpio volt ez? De nem tetszenek azok ezek a villamások. Bár mondjuk vagy ez, vagy kidobjon a játék. Inkább ez. Annyira mondjuk nem befolyásolja az osztályos, lehet, hogy csak az én szemem kábrázik egyébként. Itt lett valahol egy Caesar Légius safe house egyébként. Amit a Caesar Légius safe house. Égeszi. Elmondanám valaki, hogy megeszi volt. Valaki rakétázik itt kőkeményen. Hát ebből elég szól jöttünk ki. Csak óvatosan. Azért River volt. Azért készről állunk, hogy őszinte legyek. De valamerre erről lesz a Crashed Verity Bird. Csak kéne keresni egy helyet, ahol tudunk aludni. Na szép volt nagyon. Szép. Elkét bazd meg egy baszógép. Egyedül megcsinált ezt a területet. Bár még az éjjel itt valaki, nem? Már nem. Crushed vertibird.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Az milyen fegyvert vettünk fel, basszus. Tesla Bacon. Prototype. Wow, 22, az meg. Ó, nagyon szar. Na ezek csak, hogyha minden igaz, akkor arra felé lesz még egy párbeszéd, bár az nem biztos.
talking, master?
Maintenance robot. Vagy én vagyok foggici, vagy hol van a bejárat? Ja.
How may I serve you, master? I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war.
Ah.
Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think. Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here. Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Honnan is tudod ennyi mindent? Valami később kiderül. Na de. For the Republic Part 2 active and player character reports back Colonel Moore that Mr. House has been killed or disconnected from the maintenance. Legyen. Akkor menjünk rá a For the Republic-ra előbb. Bármi, hogy ez még nincsen megnyitva, ezért sajnos meg kell ezt nyitnunk. Hajrá, hajrá, hajrá!
Move along.
The strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people.
This place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
What is it?
Nagyon egy pontosan emlékszem, hogy hova kell menni.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Things that go boom.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Convince the boomers to aid.
Morning.
Úgy jó, hogy nem arra vannak a boomerek. Nem pontosan tudom, hogy hol vannak. De ennyi steampakkal nem sokra fogom vinni szerintem. Szóval mindenképpen kéne még úgy 100 darab legalább, hanem 200. Szóval a free side-béli faszkalapok sose tudják, hogy mikor kell feladni.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even
Mick and Ralph's. Freeside Norgate.
Like great time's over.
Ellenséget Braminak. Meg is igaz olyasmi. Fields check.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive... No deal. Suit yourself.
Meg lehet oldani ezt ügyesbe. Még az, hogy mindjárt elkezdődik ilyen szőnyegbombázás, vagy mi? Ennyi. Limb sérülésem van, azt így ennyi kb.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Voilà. Huh? Cái hướng đâu này à thế? Mi fog történni most? Most egy érdekes lesz. Hol az egér? Várjunk csak. De nem áll! Csináljál már valamit, összetörlek! Nem igaz. Beállítás. Le akarom állítani valahogy. Nézd meg, Geci. De nem, érted? Nem.